Alrighty, hello, hello. Welcome to Wizards Hogwarts Legacy, open world RPG, Harry Potter universe, but about 200 years earlier. Thumbnail's correct on YouTube? Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. When I was setting it up last time, I forgot to change the thumbnail before I published the live stream. So then I went back and corrected it, and it looks like Discord still thinks it's the wrong thumbnail, but live up in a literal ivory tower, and I'd rather live in the much cozier Hufflepuff common room. So let's start with character creation. Dear Mr. Nobody, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. So, yes, one of the things that this does is that you don't start as a first year, you start as a 5th year. I don't know if the game explains why you start as a 5th year. As far as like game design, I understand it because then you have all sorts of advanced magic, but I'm not sure if there's a story reason for it. So I think I'm gonna go with my character was raised outside of Britain in, I don't know, Crete or somewhere. Only about 100 years, 1890. Okay, still a fair ways back. Although the fashion sense does not seem to have changed much. Term begins 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 under school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the starter term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley. Homeschooling or something? Yeah. So, I think, okay. Mother, archaeologist in Crete. Magical archaeologist in Crete. Father, unknown. But, so, as a character, I've been down there in Crete for quite a while. And I've missed, apparently, the first 4 years of Hogwarts, but have been trained by my mom. Somewhat. Okay. So, Weasley is the deputy headmistress. Oh no, this is another console-focused game. I have to hit F to start the game. Alrighty, character. Let's start with you. Hair. Alright. Mirror on the wall. So we got a bunch of different faces. Well, we got a moderate number of different faces. Sure. Sure. Do I want spectacles? We'll come back to that. Okay. Haircut. So I'm going to take off the spectacles for the moment. Alright. Lots of long hair. Curly hair. It's all women's hairstyles. No. Again, too womany. Like, I usually go for ponytails in games like this. I don't know why. I don't wear a ponytail. I keep my hair short-ish. Like, this-ish length. Although, right now, it probably looks more like this. Tussled top. Slicked back and sides. was gonna say, I wonder what beard options there are, but he's 15. He's not gonna have much with much beard. Tyler says, when I played this, I gamed the associated site to make myself a Hufflepuff. I don't think you have to game the site. I think you can just choose which house you go into. Like, and you don't have to sign up for the, what is it? I don't remember what the site's called. Pottermore, maybe. But yeah, I think you can just choose. Oh, hair color. Pink. Well, actually, I suppose, given that what we've seen in, like, the movies and things, these colors are not actually out of the question. Okay. You can, but the site sets it up as your default house? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Scars. Oh, can you do the... No, you can't do the lightning scar. Maybe that's a new game plus thing. And you can have an eye scar. Let's see. But I don't see any need to. Freckles and moles. Oh, and complexion. So he's been in Crete on archaeology stuff, so I'm thinking this is a boy who is going to look like he's been out in the sun a lot. That works. Freckles. Yeah, let's go with that. Out in the sun, lots. Okay. Eyebrow color. No, sorry, eyebrow. Okay, eye color. Actually, where it was pretty much gray. Blue-gray-ish. Thick eyebrows. Monobrow. Oh, scar eyebrows. I can make him very doubtful. I'm not sure I believe what you're telling me. Let's see. You know, that seems fine. In fact, even with normal eyebrows, he seems kind of, what you call it? You can also set your Patronus and Wand on the site. Never did finish the game. Okay. Is Patronus relevant? Wait, there's... Okay, the game was advertising mods to me, and there was something... A Dementor broom or something. So I guess there must be Dementors here. Okay. House. No, this is not house. This is voice and such.
It was wonderful. I believe that was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust.
Oh,
Nothing
wow.
to be concerned about.
That's a really bad pitch shifting.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That's not good. Listen to that echo.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
In fact, it's not even changing the pitch, is it? It's just adding that weird echo. What if I take it up?
That was quite something.
Oh my god.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Well, if I could make him look like a robot, then this...
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Would work very well.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Like, even 10 years on, I am a complete amateur at audio editing, and I could do better than that. Okay, normal. Okay, I'm gonna need wizard, yes. Okay. Lightning Bug says, according to the lore, you cannot choose how your Patronus looks, like in small barrel. I assume like in small barrel. Oh, the voice.
That was quite something.
He sounds like he's in a small barrel.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Okay. Let's revisit the question of glasses. That's just too much. That's too Potter. Too condescending, I think. So this or no glasses. Actually, this would imply, like, this design of glasses would imply, I think there's a practical reason for this. It implies that you need glasses to see things up close, but not far away. Okay, let's go for these ones. Maybe there will be other glasses I could get in-game. Okay. Name. Let's start with the surname. We need something sufficiently eccentric. Those glasses make you look like someone who looks down on people? You mean the half-moon glasses. Not the hexagonal ones. Let's see. We need something appropriate to the wizarding world. Spider... Let's start with this. Spider bit. No, that implies he was bitten by a spider. I was thinking like spider plus names like Nesbit and such. Dumbledore? No, they ruined Fantastic Beasts by making it about Dumbledore. I'm not gonna make this about Dumbledore too. Fantastic Beasts was better when it had nothing to do with Dumbledore. I don't even know why they shoehorned Dumbledore into it. Let's see. I was gonna say I could go for a Greek name, but no, we don't know his dad, and his mother was British. That's why he's in Hogwarts. Candlewick? Which, you know, that's a little bit... Yeah. Let me see. You know, some name generators would be appreciated here. Or maybe the idea is that everybody's going to want to put themselves in. But even if I did, I'm not going to put my real information here. Okay. Harry Potter name generator. Bloomsbury Publishing. Yeah, go away. No, UK site's fine. No, you have to put in your real name there. Fantasy name generators. Buckingham. Okay. Bulwark, Riddle, Griffins, Oliver, Gnats, Fawns, Bitterwood, Juneberry, Salamander. Not salamander, salamander. Spindlewheel, Starling, Bricks, Lily-Pully, Beaverdom, Dogwood, Bells, Newts, Orion, Newts, Arum, Appletree, Lagoon, Fiddlesticks. That is kind of how I feel about Lagoon, yes. Baracus, Grouse, Arbutus, Doe, Fogs, Eaglet, Mole, Cove, Mole. Dune Boots. Dune Boots. Heron Tadpole. That sounds like that sounds more like a nature documentary. Like a scene in a nature documentary where the heron is fishing for tadpoles. Salmon, ravens, Just wait till they hear that the person named Ravens isn't in Ravenclaw. Spindle, Drake, Pollywog, Flower, Taurus, Locks, Mulberry, Cowbell. I actually kind of like Candlewick. Hogwarts is in Britain, so you could use real fancy pants names from any British nation. So you mean I could be like a... Wait. I could have like an Indian name. Actually, I think I like Candlewick. But what first name do I want in front of it? Lucian Candlewick? Too pretentious. Rube Candlewick? Not pretentious enough. Oleander Candlewick? That would get confused with Ollivander. Ember, Orion? No. Finch Candlewick. Mercury Candlewick? Finch Candlewick. Finch Candlewick. Copper Candlewick? No. Wood Candlewick? Thicket Candlewick? That's too many syllables. That's too many sounds. Nelson Sweets. Nelson Candlewick, Ignatius, Freeman, Dante, Aspen, Blaze, Colt Candlewick. Larry Trotter? Nah. Okay, I actually like Finch. Finch Candlewick. Finch. That's Finch. Finch. I will succeed in business without really trying. I don't really want to succeed in business, but I will succeed in business. Alrighty, is that as I desire? Hairstyles. Should I give him a little bit of a scar? Like he's already been doing some stuff, like he ran into... If he was in Crete, he ran into the Minotaur or something. Just a little scar. Just teeny tiny scar. Then everybody's going to ask me, where'd you get that scar? Finch is typically a surname? Yes, but this is the wizarding world. It's probably no less unusual than Hermione. But yes, the Finch Finch in How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying is indeed a surname. It's J. Pierpont Finch. J, I don't know what that stands for, but it's his first initial. But he goes by Pierpont as his first name, or Ponty. All right. Yeah, give it a little scar. Give it a little scar. Okay. Eyebrows, eyebrow color. Do I need to adjust that at all? No, that's fine. Okay. Voice one, normal. Finch Candlewick. Yeah, sure. Okay, which wizard? Yeah, he's a wizard. He's a wizard, Finchy. Do you think they're gonna have nicknames from me, or is everyone just gonna call me Finch? Am I gonna be Finchy? I don't want to be Finchy. I just want to be Finch. They'll probably call me Bird Brain, though. That's how high schools usually are. In fact, Bird Brain's probably the least rude thing they'll call me. Okay, let's go. Finch Candlewick. There he is. He doesn't look like he's 15 to me.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
that?
Though I confess I may have
The
miscalculated
stupendium.
slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
Some secret going
Why don't
on.
we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I know what they're doing. It looks very simple. What's my knowledge of the game like? Am I going in blind? No, I've played a little bit on my own. Ooh, fancy coat. Fancy coat and bowler hat. Very intimidating bowler hat. It's better not trip any copyright flags. Wait a minute, didn't I turn ray tracing on? Why am I seeing ghosting? That doesn't look like an avalanche to me. But yes, I've played enough to know that it's of interest. Can't remember exactly how far I got. Not very far.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
It's like being a Jedi.
What have I?
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion, truth or gobbledygook?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues
Oh,
at the
boy.
Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Yes, I reached the school.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I skipped the cutscenes like this, though. So this is the first time.
Merlin's
It's a
beard.
key!
How did you...
Quick, catch it before it flies away.
We do.
Ah. Well, there goes half the carriage. Oh, no. Note, collar. Well, George is dead. Yeah, boy.
The key!
dragon. Yeah, I was wondering why he wasn't using magic to grab it. Oh, in case it did this.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
All right. G to heal. Why G? I might have to remap that. Especially since I was just playing Jedi Survivor a couple weeks back.
Oh, George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
In a cave.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Yeah.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright, WASD to move. The player can see the invisible horses. The invisible horses, as I recall, are thestrals, which are only visible to people who've seen someone die. So, yeah, George is dead. Okay, where are my controls? That's graphics. Okay. Show controls Q. Let's make that F1. There we go. Heal Q. There we go. Protect. Oh. Okay. G it is. Not seeing any controls. All right. Just have to make do. All right. Very bright. Oh, birds. And improbable architecture. Yes.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But
It seems-
Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Well, that looks like a path. He seems to have gotten over George and Miriam very quickly. Also, there's something very
Mind your
unconvincing about the lighting on those birds. There I go, smashing pots.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Questionable
Ancient magic.
waterfall.
Yes, a
graphics.
powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Until me, I'm sure. That's the blue glow. Alright.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Also, this voice actor does not sound as old as Fig looks.
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters
Footsteps.
is the one who wields it.
Oh boy, glass.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, so there's no aiming here. There's just clicking. But there's auto lock on, which I guess is okay for a game like this. Right, so clearly
Excellent.
a good way to keep people out in a world where there's magic. Okay. Use your camera to select an active target. Okay. So, like those pots. Oh, sounds like... Oh. Yep. It's the slides again. Oop, I tried to double jump there. But no.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
I'm not actually a Jedi. I like how I can target the pots, but not the seagulls. Those are seagulls, right? They seem a bit scruffy.
Up there.
I mean, seagulls are, you know, they live a scruffy life, but they're kind of sleek. All those pots left unsmashed. Yes, well, maybe someone can learn something about this place. Besides, remember, my mom was an archaeologist. I have it drilled into me not to disturb things any more than I have to, which is why I'm going to loot this chest. 48 coins.
We're close now. It's just
Wait,
ahead.
was there anything further? Past the chest. No, this is just where the birds were. Wind. This is what my bike ride to and from work was today.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
The power words in this are silly. I wonder how long it took to animate that sequence.
Almost there.
All right. Mural.
Why would someone
Circle.
have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Let's see. Follow Professor Fig. Okay, mini-map, current objective. Okay, V for quest details.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Hold on, what's on that book? I can't tell. Human figure, maybe? Mural. Oh boy, he was playing Balatro. Or Balatro, or however you say it. And there were birds outside in very detailed nests. People were astronomying. Perhaps looking at something that is now no longer part of this mural.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
That's my archaeological experience at work.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Okay. Ah, I can see a path forward. Nope. That chest-high rock is impossible to climb up.
That
boy.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
The design of this statue seems vaguely druidish. All right.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Ooh. Here he is. Ooh. Yeah, it kind of does look like ice, I guess.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Okay. Let's touch the ancient magic. We don't know what it does. Palace says, empty ruins like this always get my mind going, wondering who lived there and what it was like before it was abandoned. Have you played Myst?
What in Merlin's name?
It's gone.
Godric's heart.
Oh.
Where are we?
That
I
was
don't
less
believe
impressive than in Jedi Fallen Order. Yes, yes, I see the goblin. Ooh. Cave. Chandeliers. Things falling down. You should maintain your walls better. Hello, Mr. Goblin.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment.
Yeah, sounds like he was expecting us. For a very long time, I'm guessing. Nice vest.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Thank
Vault
you.
number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Oh, we're going
Stay
to
close.
go on a track, one of those crazy goblin track rides, aren't we? Yeah, there it is.
After you.
I hope this one has seatbelts.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Off we go. Tyler says, precisely, did he become Mr. Stemmons for a moment?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Yeah. Why would you
Want to
build
take a breath?
like that?
A what?
Oh boy. Why would you put a track
waterfall
there?
washes away all enchantments.
Oh.
It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
They're just showing off with this game. 4 centuries, but there's still a guard.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Oh.
On your way.
See that armband? That's the same sort of color that was on the dragon. Shifty says we had no right to complain about this rail after what we did in Astroneer. Ours was deliberate. Oh, there he goes. Gonna go to tell on us to what's his name, Rodney or whatever.
That guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
What we did in Astroneer was deliberately silly. This is just, you know, impractical.
Here we are.
Alrighty.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
Huh.
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Those seem like very new numerals for such an ancient vault. Like, I don't think they had that particular style of writing.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What was the? Would this be like 1400 AD? Actually, that would be about the time when Hogwarts was founded, wouldn't it? Okay, excuse me while I just steal money from this bank. Did I pick up 65 coins, or do I have 65
What do you
total?
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So,
That,
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Hello, Green.
Professor?
That was
Yeah.
certainly unexpected.
I can see the shimmering on the wall.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Yes,
Revelio?
yes.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh no, it's the Harry Potter. I know this, although it's not near. Okay, so it's gonna move along the track. Okay, so go. Okay, much easier than in the movie Harry Potter movie games.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a
By
bit
the suspiciously
closer
blank
and try
wall.
again.
That's how numbers have been around since the 9th century. Well, yeah, Arabic numerals are old, but that particular way of drawing them, that particular font, if you will, like, it's different. This again, I guess. Wait a minute. Hold on. XVI, so that's 17. What? Okay. What is this? So we got 14, 17, 14, 17, 14, 17. Who numbered these things? What are you doing? 12, 14 again. Somebody hasn't been practicing their Roman numerals.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Well,
Lead
judging
the way.
from the door, the secret appears to be evil oil.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
It's 15
That
meters
glow
away.
again, but on the floor.
All right. Yep, looks wet. Yep.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Well, it's giving me the Revelio
I
marking.
presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay, Lumos. All right. So space, space. Here we go. Lumos. Okay, 1. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay, it's never a good idea in this setting when a knight statue or suit of armor starts moving. Right, time for a fight.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso!
Exposo.
Deposo!
Oop.
Levioso! Corrigo! Descendo!
So I don't have a dodge like I do, but I do have a sense of when I'm about to be attacked.
Expulso! Deposo!
Okay.
Confrido! Levioso! Stupid one!
Okay. Is this too loud? Looking at the thing, it seems a bit loud. Oh. Well, I tried to stay close, but he disappeared.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Well, I'm gonna follow where the sparks are going, I guess.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Yep.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. They glow again.
Okay. Time for another. Yep. Time for another battle. Okay.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Yep.
Lumos.
Alright, come on, wake up.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Ow. Okay, got the timing on that. Okay. Next wave, I'm sure. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counterattack. Hold Q. Okay. Okay. All right.
Stoop time. Stoop time. Stoop time. Stoop time. Potato. Stoop time.
And
Lumos.
okay. Lightning Bug says that's what happens when you expand on a children's story. Doesn't mean children's stories have to be illogical. Only means that the author herself didn't care about making things make sense. Which, sorry, what are we referring to? The numerals? Okay. Or the rails? Confusing systems. Oh, the okay, yeah. The only workers can understand is decent security system. Okay, all right. Ooh, it's a statue of the symbol. Now here we go again. Everything about the banking system. I know you're talking about Gringotts, but you know the banking system as a whole in real life is pretty confusing. Door. Hope I'm not leaving Fig behind. Is this too loud? It seems like awfully loud from looking at my thing. It's even a little bit loud in my ears. Down a bit. I don't like all that red. That ominous breathing. Sounds fine? Okay. Alright. It's a thing that I don't know what it is. I'm gonna touch it. What is this? The File of Galadriel? Oh, it's Fig.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That
So
isn't
I
only
touched
a
it.
basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh boy. We're going to see Centauri Kree and
I
Dagan
wonder-
Gera. That's some freaky
Follow my
stonework
lead.
beneath us. But I'm no good at the blowing bubbles out your nose thing. I'm gonna get water in my nose. It's gonna be hard to focus on the memories if I have water burning my nose. Okay, so the construction of this chamber.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your
As
ability
you can
to
or
see
can't?
what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Did people talk like
We've
this in the
done all we can.
1400s? Like, I don't think that... I think we would have to work harder. Maybe, like, the memory aspect has
That's
some
what you're
translation.
seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir,
I wouldn't
they
touch
had the
him.
key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Ow.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
Okay.
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Uh-oh. I don't think the vault liked that. Oh. Well, I think you triggered a security measure. I hope it doesn't attack us.
I know a way out. Professor!
What was that swing? What was that?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Final boss, perhaps?
Where are we?
It can't be.
Let me guess, we're at Hogwarts.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Hey, don't
Come.
play that tune. You're gonna
We
flip
have a
the
sorting
copyright
ceremony to get to.
flags. 1400s English would be incomprehensible even for native speakers. Yeah, that's like Shakespearean. Not entirely incomprehensible, but well, actually, I guess we don't know what it sounded like. But yeah. Okay, don't trip the copyright flags. Come on, you're making me talk over your music. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, is that a boat dock down there? Okay, I think this is different. I swear this place never looks the same twice. Magically translated? Yeah, that seems like a reasonable explanation. He is a king of goblins and leader of the Goblin Rebellion. Yes, so I gathered. Alrighty.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
My suit.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
After what we just saw, this seems
Phineas,
all
Nigellus,
silly.
Black.
Eh.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Hello, Headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig. And I'd rather be
Rumours.
losing whatever patience I had left.
Left.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I don't think he'll
I'll be in
appreciate which
touch.
house I'm going to get into. I like your suit, though. Alright. Floating candles.
Professor Weasley! One more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
The sorting hat still looks incredibly old.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
No kidding.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Doesn't everybody? I guess I can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Oh, this is a quiz.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
You can't read my character at all. You're just a standard, like, fortune teller parlor. You're just leaving me to fill in the blanks. Fine. Okay, so that's Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, and Slytherin. I want to end up in, yes, this, but I want to end up in Hufflepuff, so I'm going to say loyalty.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Yes. I accept this house. Some sorting hat. He's just a regular fortune teller. He just uses the tells and leaves you open to fill in the blanks. Alright, the sort who makes an entrance is the achievement I just unlocked.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Did I link your account? I don't have a account on whatever. There we go, I'm the correct color. That is not a very appealing yellow. Then again, maybe it's the light. Potter. Pottermon? Oh, that's Pokemon.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, thank goodness.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Oh,
I
Pottermore.
said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Isn't there supposed to be a feast? I guess I don't get to have any feast. I don't know if anybody gets any feast.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
And just leaving the sorting hat there.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't,
bit of an
Professor.
assumption.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar.
Oh, naturally.
Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Da, 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 da.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Why
Thank
are the
you,
common
Professor
rooms all
Weasley.
You're
hidden?
welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Like, we're dealing with 11-year-olds. I'm sure everybody knows where all the common rooms are. By the
Looks
end
like
of the
everyone's
second
gone.
day.
Better head to the common room.
Okay. All right, so I have some stuff to catch up on. All right. Hogwarts magical and canonically does remodel itself. True. Why are goblins rebelling? What kind of discrimination and oppression do they suffer from the human wizards? Wizards in Harry Potter are an intensely discriminatory lot. That is one way in which they seem to be lagging behind the non-magical world. They really do not treat a lot of people very well. Like, Harry Potter is in the early 90s, like 1991, I think? Something like that. And, the Wizards is still busy arguing about blood purity and stuff, and they still have indentured servitude in the form of house elves. So, yeah, in many ways, the wizarding world is very backwards. Okay. Phineas Nigellus Black, the worst Hogwarts headmaster until Dolores. Oh, lucky me. Who's almost reasonable? Black? Tyler says Hufflepuff's best house. Did I link your account? No, I don't have one. Pottermore. Okay. I was late. I probably missed the feast. Still better than real boarding schools from that time. Sorting is different if you link to your account because it imports your wand and house. I'll figure out my wand at Ollivander's. Let's see. Hufflepuff is the only house common room with any form of security and the only one never to be invaded. That's really basic security. Let's see. Lightning Bug says, even as a child, I didn't like the attitude wizards have towards, well, almost everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, some security. Like, the secret's gotta be out, like, by day 2. Everybody's going to know where where every common room is. And pretty soon, everybody's going to know the passwords and things. I can interact with this teacup. I appear to have eaten the cup. Okay. Apples. Am I going to eat all the apples, or am I going to eat the quill? No, I'm just going to pull a new apple out of nowhere and leave those ones untouched. Well, I am a wizard, I suppose. Green says, house elves are not indentured servants. They die if not bound to a magical being or place. That is very strange. I'm assuming that there's some sort of magical creation. But you would think that somebody would have figured out how to break that at some point. Tyler says, knowing where it is and actually getting in are very different things. I mean, yes, but what's to stop a Ravenclaw from walking up to the Gryffindor common room and saying, I don't know, whatever the password is for the time, Tempus Fugit or whatever. Oh, I can eat the cup again. No, I've already eaten one cup. That's enough for today. If house elves are not bound to a magical being or place, then they die. So why is Dobby didn't die? Good question. Hello. I see you are also... you and your... Wait, no, they're not actually brothers. Okay. Are also eating a conjured apple, and Bertie bots every flavor beans, which looks very much like Chinese food. There's no password for Gryffindor, only Hufflepuff have security. Sure, there is a password. You have to talk to the fat lady. Okay. Alrighty. Green. Yeah, this is... Whoa. I think I got sprinkled. Yeah, I think I like this better than the Ravenclaw common room, which is what I went with when I did my test. Who said that? Who's talking to me? Why is this cactus dancing? What are the... Oh, pies. I'm just... I think your magical watering can has gone a bit awry. Ooh. What have we here? Oh, house chest. Okay, so I can put stuff here. There's nothing in it right now, but I can put stuff here later. Okay. Let's see. Where does this go? To somebody's bedroom, where apparently I'm going to rifle through their stuff. Oh, it's a level 1 lock. Oh, I have to do lock picking. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, hold on. There's 3 beds in here. Okay. And then... 3 beds in here. So each of these rooms has 3 beds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 21 beds, and it looks like there's another row. So 42 beds. How many students have we got just in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So there's 25 students just here. 26. So half of Hufflepuff House is here now, which I suppose is the first morning, but still. Okay. So, assuming that the houses have about equal populations, so let's do 42 times 4, 168 students. This entire giant building has a population of less than 200 students. Because there's no more bedrooms.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Okay. I will introduce myself to people in a minute. First, I need to eat more junk food. Okay, up here. Oh, that must be the girls' dormitories. Okay, so girls are up top.
There you are. There you are.
Okay. So there's 21 boys and 21 girls. All right. Hello, Lenora.
There you are. There you are.
I think he already knows that, Lenora.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made.
Oh, you didn't
Can't
see enough of
imagine
it.
wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Well, I do have a lot to catch up on. I've been in Crete for basically my entire childhood.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw.
Oh, yeah?
I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Okay. Okay, tell me more.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
All right. Okay, thank you for the introduction, Lenora.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
The owl seemed alarmed by the sudden burst of French. Alrighty. The beds are added and removed as needed. Still, I'm not sure.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I'm not sure I buy that this place has room for the number of students Hogwarts seems to have.
Little cat. Arthur's got you. It's all right.
Arthur Plumley. There's something wrong with that cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat.
Oh, I'm sure the cat knows its way around.
I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
Clearly not.
One of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Sounds like you don't have pets.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
All right, good luck, Arthur.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
I get the sense that we're going to be, that poor Arthur here is going to get bullied. Let's see. Uneducating boys and girls together. The wizards were ahead? I suppose so. Girls can go into the boys' rooms. Yeah, there's no magical stair slide for them. Actually, hold on. The stairs... I mean, sure, if you walk up the stairs, then it does that. It's still pretty bumpy, mind. But... is this banister. You could just climb up the banister. Like, each of these railings is basically a step. Alrighty. Adelaide. That cat's really making noise.
Fancy saying that. I think it's because I don't sleep well. My sister's always wanting quills made of whooper feathers. She's always after the latest fad. I've told her, a nib's a nib. Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother as a teacher.
I think these two students are having different conversations.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an Ali Hotsy draft, and I could not stop giggling. Most embarrassing. Inappropriate, I suppose.
Try that and the banister would probably spank you. I'm tempted to try and I mean, I can't in-game, but just to see what would happen. Hello.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
Plot.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, I seem to have caught you at a bad moment.
Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
How did you hear that? Like, the only people who were there... Well, wait, no, the carriage driver survived, I think. Maybe he reported. Okay.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
There's definitely going to be a side plot later. All right, nice meeting you, Adelaide.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Weasley. Just a minute, I need to summon another apple. Watch the pile. There weren't even any apples that color in there. What's the point in having piles of apples if you're not going... I saw you disappear out there. What if I try to use a broomstick to just hover above the stairs? Ah, Professor Weasley!
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
How deterministic.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
An H book. I'm glad real books don't do this.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
It's a quest log.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I exploded it.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
It'll spy on me.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Right.
Revelio.
I saw that, but it disappeared. Okay.
This way.
I see a hidden chest.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Alrighty. Oh boy, stairs. At least I'm gonna be fit. Let me just conjure another apple.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
On this?
Revelio.
House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. Dirigible plums? Hold on, let me just double check what a dirigible is. Dirigible. Come on, phone. Come on, phone. Yeah, fine, new tab. Dirigible. Dirigible. Capable of being steered, guided, or directed. Often used as a shorthand for blimps and zeppelins. Dirigible plums. Plums that are capable of being steered, guided, or directed. Yeah. Why would you want to tell plums where to go? Especially pickled plums. They're going to drip all over the place. Okay. Unlock field guide challenges. No, but they do float? But why do they float? Why would you want plums to float? You can just do normal plums and go to space. Or plums that are blimps. Come to think of it, there's another way that, the non-magical world is more advanced than the magical one, circa 1991. Muggles have been to space. Muggles have stood on the moon. What wizard has done that? I'm sure the moon is very important to wizards, but they've never been there. All right. Also, that is an extremely impractical book. Look how thick that spine is. Lazy people who want to be fed by their own plums? Maybe. Okay. Field guide challenge, the only way to acquire experience points are XP. Okay, so I don't get XP from defeating enemies unless it's a challenge. Got it. Okay, wizarding level XP or XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. All right. Field guide tracks your current challenge progress. What logo would be on the side of a plum blimp in Hogwarts? Probably the H. Current challenges progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Okay, fine. Hippogriff. Okay. First guide page unlock new challenge category. Field guide pages. New challenges will unlock throughout your adventure and will appear here. Okay. Alright, so I've unlocked the Hogwarts Regalia Spectacles. Okay. Appearances to critical upgrades, okay? Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay. Exit the field guide.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Alright. Tyler says you can get some nice glamour items from this, though I prefer just to use the Hogwarts uniform. Well, if I can take off the robe, then I might use the Hogwarts uniform. Not a fan of this robe. Oh yes, I remember these from my test run.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Fast travel. Okay. Lightning Bug says they, wizards presumably, probably didn't even discover calculus or algebra. Green says calculus or algebra, quarter arithmancy. Well, they are also very, very old. Like, the wizards seem to be much more kept up with stuff. Circa, it seems like they started stagnating, in particular around the Enlightenment era. So, having calculus and algebra, yeah, I could see that. But stuff after that, they seem to be falling behind on. Okay, open map. Any costume you collect to change the appearance of your outfit? Cool. Okay, 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. Include the commons rooms and the Great Hall. Okay, select the Great Hall region. Okay, within the Great Hall, we have various flute flames. Okay. So there's the boathouse, the Great Hall, and the Hufflepuff common room. Okay. And the library annex. So this is in the... Okay. Has unlocked the central flames for you. A and D to rotate the map, and fast travel to the central hall flue flames with space. Alright. Anyway, that weird, like, triangle thing was some sort of dice rolling thing. I don't know what it is. I'm sure I'll figure out eventually.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
A Unicron.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the
Pages
hive.
flying about.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
A unicorn fighting a werewolf, by the look of it.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
What, only 2 classes in a day?
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay. Tell me more about Charms class.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes.
That doesn't tell me much.
Terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard. And a talented teacher.
And Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
And tell me about Hogsmeade.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain.
They're
and
probably
is home
incredibly
to an
racist
array
then.
of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
All right, thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact, but I can't talk about it.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
Speaking
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
His voice does not seem to match his
Well, I'm just glad you both
visible
arrived
age.
in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Oh, we're not done tutorializing.
Thank you. Good luck today.
Thank you,
and
Weasley.
remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
I told you, spying.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. Gear. Oh yeah, there's items. Let's see. Hood? No hood. Wait a minute. The hood, my hair clips through the hood. Really? They didn't think of that in this game. Okay, change appearance. Oh yeah, I've got these things. I don't know why I have these things. I think I just got the normal, versions. But, you know, when I first booted this up, I got this, which is the Merlin's cloak. I got this, the Charms Professor robe. And I got, you know, a Prisoner of Azkaban thing. I'm not sure why. Okay, I've taken off my robe, which is what I wanted. Okay. So. It's well appointed. My spectacles are well appointed. Also, I unlocked additional spectacles. Oh yeah, like these monstrosities. I think we're a bit early for these kinds of stylings. Oh, I unlocked the broken... Okay. Okay. So even more Harry Pottery. She says, why do I have the impression the devs were not thrilled to make this game? Well, they were working for Warner Brothers, so... who knows? Alrighty. Oh, wait. No, I do want my octagonal spectacles. Alright. And I have hats. I have flat cap. I actually kind of like that. But it doesn't do anything, so for now, just leave it. Handwear. I can have gloves. That could be useful, but for now I'm fine. Neckwear. I can have a natural beige scarf. Actually, if I then go and... Okay, I can change appearances, which... Okay. That's fine. And I can choose mounts and brooms and wand handles. Okay. Thing that Merlin's cloak was given to everyone by default after the Switch version was released. Ah, okay. Also, I have 200 health, and I think that's XP. I'm not offensive or defensive. I'm going to assume that a lot of those come from, Oh, okay, so I can have a prefect vest or a stylish vest. Or just common Victorian garb, lilac ensemble, Charms Professor outfit, Azkaban prisoner uniform. I like the stylish one better, I think. Well, but that has more... Okay. Back. Okay. Is this all the glasses? Yeah, that's all the glasses I have. What other gloves do I have? I have Slytherin gloves. Oh, Charms Professor gloves. Okay. Alright, that'll do for now. Alright. That's better. Now I feel much lighter and less encumbered. Alright, hello, Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Costumes have stats, so you'll need to keep updating your look from time to time. Yes, so I gathered. Okay, open map. Okay, quests. So the gold ones are main quests. Further story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell. Okay. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments, the scrolls, or as quest rewards. Track quest. Okay. So the astronomy wing, defense against the dork arts, which gives Levioso, and astronomy and charms. So Accio. Let's see. I'm gonna go for Accio first. So track this quest.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
All right. You know, I'm not much for plaid, but I kind of like that vest, especially the sort of side accents. Okay, charmed compass. Alrighty. Let's see.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Oh, hello, Lenora.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay, Lumos. Okay, any other paintings?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Alright, cool. I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
My first Hogwarts puzzle, yes.
Lumos.
Come and find me if you stumble on.
Okay.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay, I'm looking for a statue of a fat guy holding a bottle.
I'd spend the entire day.
Anyone fancy going to Broken Pot?
Aha, it gave me a quest marker.
Let's get you back to your frame,
okay.
little moth.
A moth is following me. I wonder who this guy is. I'm sure we'll get a wizard card that explains it at some point.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in their common room.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever, though, isn't it?
Having to solve things every time you want to go into the common room. Bit much, I'd say.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day, especially if we've had potions. Much cozier than the Great Hall.
Why study in the common room when you can be outside in the fresh air? I'd rather be in the courtyard than a musty old library any day.
I'm avoiding our common room today. Ronan's testing on Accio, and students are summoning monsters right and left. Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchen. Besides, what if it vanished in the middle of the lesson?
What, the kitchen
I'm sure
or the
the
common
teacher
room?
wouldn't present it in class if she thought it would disappear.
I suppose if we were muggles, we'd be talking about a canary.
What?
I'm saying that if we were in a muggle school, they'd probably use a canary.
Since when do you know what goes on at muggle
What?
schools?
I read a lot about muggles, I'll have you know. I even know the recipe for pancakes.
Don't you mean they know our recipe for pancakes?
Yeah.
They use them in the mines, you know.
Pancakes?
Pancakes?
No, silly. Canaries. They're sensitive to the air, and if it goes bad, they die.
Oh, that's horrible.
I mean, at this point...
Not sure I'll have a pleasant day. What, with thinking about a dead canary?
I mean,
If
at
the
this
muggles were
point,
able to use miracles in their minds, well, it'd simply disappear. No death needed.
Don't be a moon mind. That would defeat the purpose of the canary. They see the dead bird and know they need to leave.
This is getting a bit grim. Do you think we could get back to pancakes?
Okay, an actual coherent conversation in the second half. But isn't, doesn't Quidditch at this point use actual birds instead of, like, enchanted balls?
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Okay. And that's a challenge. Okay, challenges, 1%. Okay, field guide pages. Hogwarts Regalia gloves. Oh yes, I need to claim this. And... okay, so no, that's what I get for 1, and this is what I get for another 8. Okay, so now I have the sort of glassesless spectacles. So if I go to gear, and if I look at my glasses, I can now have these, which I don't really like the look of, so I'll stick with the hexagons. Alright. Okay, and now for this very strange strange to navigate place. The Golden Snitch was created somewhere between 1396 and 1560. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, Lenora, hi.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling. I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Alright.
The moth! I should have seen that.
So I'm beginning to see why she wasn't in Ravenclaw, which is a very mean thing to say, but, yeah. Okay. Spin. Okay, where the heck was... Oh, it was leading me to Lenore. Okay. Okay. Like, it's not that I'd like Lenore, but yeah. Alright. Okay, charms. Okay, and follow the dots, because this place is bizarre. That sounds more like a guitar than a lute, or whatever that weird thing is. That's a big shield. Okay. Yeah. So that Peeves That was Peeves, yes. Dramatic door open. Gardens. Statue. Something about this statue seems to be of importance. Alright. Door. Man, those mountains are a bit bare, aren't they? Like, look at all the clutter here, and then look over there. Ooh, and look at the repeated textures on that roof. Yeah, I can see where some corners were cut. Okay. This way? Yes, thank you. Oh, hey, a cat. Uh-oh. Sounds like, oh, this is the ghosts. Oh, this song. I don't know what the name of this song is, but it's, you know, a classic. Oh, hey, you're a Hufflepuff. Hello, Cobalt. Welcome to Hogwarts. All right. There's Charms class. Anything interesting around
Some of us
here?
don't
Oh, hold on.
necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
That life is behind me, I promise.
Yeah.
I can't do this for all eternity. Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... What do
Boy.
you want?
Defense against the dark arts.
And there's Peeves.
Revelio.
Makes it seem magical.
And then the werewolves
the
joined
flute.
the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
I think they're
Stop
busy
it,
trying to
Peeves,
study
you'll get us in
Peeves.
trouble.
Yeah.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Why would they get detention?
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Well. Oh yeah, these things. Like, it's a porg from Star Wars. And this is a Unicron. Okay. I never did figure this out. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have a unicorn. It's got numbers. Let's see. Neither does this one. Well, 4, unicorn, and unknown number. Okay, maybe this is a math puzzle. So, to start with, we have 3, 0, and something. And 5 in the center. So maybe 3 plus something equals 5. And the unicorn is 2. But there's no unicorn here. Do I want the answer? No. Not at this point. Okay. Well, here we have unicorn, which is 2. And then a 4. So 12 total. So unicorn's 2. So 6. So we need another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need the head crab. Which... there was a head crab on here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Head crab. Okay. Unless, of course, it comes from the other direction. Is there a spider here? There's a spider. Okay. Think it starts with a 0 rather than ending with a 0? Well, what I'm thinking, what it looks like to me, is we're trying to find things that add up to 5 and things that add up to 12. So we have a number on each, and we have a symbol. And the symbols are all arranged here, so maybe the symbols are numbers. Hi again. Okay. So if this is a 2, then then actually a 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Owl. Starts with 0 as in the unicorn is 1. Okay. So then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Newt. We need Newt, which was here, I think. Newt. Okay. And then we need here. We need 2. So that's the... okay. So that thing is not on this dice. Is it on this one? I think I've seen it. Yeah. Okay, so let's say that's 2. Alright, so then we need unicorn plus 4 equals... Yes, hi, cat. Fine, I will pet you. Unicorn plus 4 equals 12. No, unicorn plus 4 plus the third number. Okay, so if the unicorn is 1, then we need... so 1 plus 5, 1 plus 4, so 5. The cat wants to go in there too. And his shoulders are freaking out. So I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That weird hook-shaped thing. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would have figured out that the unicorn was 0. Okay. But I had the right general idea. So, I've found the Thestral Room. And what is in the Thestral Room? Silver spectacles. So that I can make a spectacle of myself. Ah, so I can't actually use those until I'm level 3. But they give me 3 defense. Can I change what I've got already to look like silver spectacles? Yes. Those look very similar to the Hogwarts Regalia spectacles. Okay. I'll stick with my octagonal ones. Alright, but now I know how those things work. Okay. I couldn't figure it out on my test run. Oh, and we have crests. Crests? Collections? Okay. Oh, so there's 95 appearance items. Conjurations. What is that? What are conjurations? Quests? Vendor? Oh, stuff in the room of requirement, which we haven't unlocked yet. Okay. Okay, but where are crests? Beasts? Alright, well, worry about that later, I guess. Okay. There's also something here. Ah, but we need a lock-picking spell for that.
Sharp was in a mood. Not a single student got their sleeping draft right, and he vanished the contents of every cauldron in the room with one cast.
That's a lot of cats.
How can one not fancy Professor Garlick? She's brilliant with plants and her energy is captivating.
See, the students don't talk about... They just kind of talk past each other. Hello, origami swallows. Wait, you're not origami. You look like you've been cut. Okay, there are origami cranes in there, but...
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
Why are the potions instructors always jerks? Okay. Begin quest. Is that Lenore?
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the
Nettie.
new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
So this guy's a Slytherin, right? I do like that they have provided additional dimensions to characters besides the obvious ones that come with their house. All right, so space, 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 space. Okay. All right, so Accio. Which button is that?
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
I don't
Very
need to
good,
rival
everyone.
anybody.
That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After me. Slytherins aren't evil yet. This is decades before Voldemort and his corruption. I suppose it only is about, what, 60, 70 years?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test?
I hate sports. Joyful church.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay. This seems vaguely familiar, like I've done something like this in Black and White
Very
Creature
simply,
Isle.
Cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Okay.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Nice kites.
The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes?
Okay.
Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Alrighty. So.
Excellent control there.
Okay, not bad.
Splendid!
Nope, too far.
Not to worry. Very good.
30 and 30, not bad.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff.
How
But
many
there's
points?
certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
I don't do
Miss
PvP,
Onai,
Professor.
Would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Be sharp.
Are we taking turns or just as ready? Okay, Finch's turn. And
Excellent control there.
it's not really the one I meant to do, but ooh, it's gonna be hard to beat unless of course, I knock her out. Okay. All right. Okay, didn't knock her out, but I matched her.
Let us see this. There we go.
All right, and okay. And there we go. Just okay. Summoner's Court winner.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh no. What did you do? Oh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Okay.
I think I will start going easy on you now.
Nope.
Happens to the best of us.
Well, I think she's got me on this one. Okay.
That is how it's done.
Let's see.
Very good.
Unless she totally fluffs this one, I think she's got me.
There we go.
Okay, so she knocked her own ball into 50. Well, okay. Okay.
Well done.
Well, Natsai wins. Natty, that's what we call it. Okay.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Oop, loading screen. Ugh. Okay.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Let's see. I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
I'm sure it did that deliberately.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
All right, I like Natty. Okay.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
See you, Natty. Alrighty.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Oh, hi, I can.
If you're so inclined.
You have a thing. F.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
Ah.
Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Alrighty.
A word, if you would.
Yes, hello, Professor Ronan. Where are you from? Are you like Persian?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Oops, side quest.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All right, thank you, Professor. All right, 10 first class. Hold on. Wait. Isn't this an Iron Maiden? Isn't this a torture device? Or perhaps a method of execution? Isn't that what Iron Maidens do? Oh, it's spells. Lumos Maxima, Deprimo Accio, Repello, Inimicum, Expecto Patronum, Legimens, Wingardium Leviosa, Stupefy, Locomotor, Protego Quietus, Bombarda, Aberto, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Ridiculous, Diminuendo, Tarantalagra, Relatio, Avis, Coloportus, Petrificus Totalis, Protego again. Didn't we already have that? Horibus, Nox, Lumos, Rictus Sempra, Alohomora, Lacarnum Inflammare, I think, Relatio Glycio. I think he's British, but he has an accent and dark skin. I mean, not a British accent. British people have accents too, but...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Hello, Samantha Dale.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Oh boy,
Hope
whispering.
your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Let's see.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
Oh, is he in Slytherin?
Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright, see you, Samantha. Think he's Serbian? Plenty of people in Britain with Indian ancestry. Ah, he might be Indian. No, he doesn't have an Indian accent, though. So, if he was raised here, I would think that he would have a British accent.
I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an aura. Oh, I'd like to be an aura.
I'd hate transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley.
Weasley.
Takes the fear out of it, and that's saying something.
Spin the globe. I'm not sure why there are all these random interactables. I still don't have the lock spell. Yep, cat. There were several cats around here. I'm not sure why we need, like, a dramatic cutscene to pet the cat. Who knows? Maybe one of these is McGonagall. You can never be sure with McGonagall. Okay, so that's charms. Side quests are now available. Okay. Oh, they grant XP. Okay. So, Levioso. Which is apparently different from Leviosa. There's a chest above me.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We're around each other without having our parents about. I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays.
Moving staircases. Let's see. Okay, this is going rather farther up than I expected. Dramatic.
Revelio.
There's a flue down there. Yep, the bust is looking at me. Which should be of no surprise, I suppose. Ah, we're getting into star stuff. I'm guessing this is where astronomy lives. Yeah, the astronomy tower. Let's see. This will be the astronomy classroom, I guess. There's nobody here right now. Okay. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who considered that they had, in fact, been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. I can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to your trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With loves, Sukrita. But staring at you can be creepy enough without them turning to follow you? Indeed.
Revelio.
Oh, hi. You must be the, astrology professor, but you won't talk to me. That does look like an Indian style of, dress.
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class.
Was discovered later and easier to cast? You mean Wingardium Leviosa? But Wingardium Leviosa was on the what do you call it? That tapestry. Yep. Okay. Let's see.
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howler from my mother. She's doing it deliberately. It's because I left my room in a mess.
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something.
What's this? 34 money. You were a bit late, Peeves. This is the way to the Ravenclaw common room, isn't it? Owl. I can't pet the owl. But the owl does stare at me. That's quite the view. Let's see. Astronomy tower. Yep. The sounds were not synced up with that, I think. Still cute? Yeah, that was a pretty cute owl, yes. Ooh, it's raining. Being in the Ravenclaw common room would have been a lot nicer if you had this view instead of just blank white windows. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that somewhere around here is the... Oops, sorry. Is the Ravenclaw common room. There have been Indians in the UK since the 17th century, so a population of English wizards with Indian ancestry isn't unusual. No, but I would expect them to have an English accent if they were raised in England.
How am I supposed to know what year the Blue Network was invented?
I wonder if this is the entrance.
Offered to carry my books, he did.
Yep.
Oh, charming, I thought.
I can't help it if I was having a nightmare. Serves them right for talking about Leatherfolds right before bed.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a color-changing charm on it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on.
Lumos.
Okay. I'm looking for a chalkboard with a next to a telescope. So that's a telescope. Let's see. Aha. Yes, there's an owl here. He was over there, but now he's here. Behold, owl. Ooh, and the owl also beholds me. All right. And here you go. Okay. Took a bit. Alright, collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. Do they actually unlock anything? Collections. Here? Yeah, here we go. House Elf recipe book. Okay. Oh, okay, so those are Revelio pages. Only one of 150, huh? Yes, I know about that. Oh, hey, Cobalt, I found your regalia. An ensemble for those with poison refinement earned by solving the mystery of the empty painting frame. Huh. Okay, there's this. So, hold on. Behold your regalia, Cobalt. This is what Cobalt wears. Are those, like, functional buttons, or are they just decorations? They might just be decorations. Back to my stylish vest. I like the darker pants on there, though. Sure. Okay, challenges. Challenges. Okay. Ah, field guide pages. Okay. Alright, that tells me how many I need to unlock the next thing, but it doesn't tell me what I found. And then quests. Oh. I can have legendary gloves. If I complete 4 more quests, I can have this legendary cape. And I can have 3 side or relationship quests. Bookish half-rim spectacles. Okay. That unlocks at 3. I don't know what this challenge is. Alright. Yeah. Quests? Oh, that's all this stuff that I already know. Okay. Okay, well that wasn't what I was looking for, but... it is indeed, it is something I found nonetheless. Off to Defense Against the Dork Arts. Did I get the glass from the first challenge? No, the, oh wait, yes, yes. Hi. This ghost is refusing to acknowledge me. Alright. Okay.
It's the best way to learn how to fly a broom.
And down again. Well, what's on this floor? Oh, I think... okay, that's a ladies' bathroom. So where's the men's bathroom?
I've always said that travel
Here we go.
broadens the mind.
Revelio.
There's a hidden secret in the men's bathroom. Hi. Okay, but I can't tell what it, how to deal with it. Okay. Can you get in here? Yes. Yeah. Well, we can flush all the toilets. I hope these are magically cleaned, because otherwise I just got doused in some rather nasty water. Hold on, did they have indoor toilets like this in 1890? Urinals. All right. Oh. Wait, is this not Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom? Huh. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Okay, so this is Fig's office. Fig is not here. No, Fig is here. Hi, Fig. Fig is ignoring me right now. I'll spin his globe thing. Alright. Excuse me while I loot Fig's pocket change. Okay. That's some very ominous music. Okay, comparison between a human arm and a bat's wing. But there is something very off with that diagram of the wing. First flushable toilet was made in 1596? Huh. Yeah, this isn't right. Like, a bat's wing is basically a hand with elongated fingers. Like in that diagram on the left. But the right, like, they have one visible thumb, and all the other fingers are supposed to be, they're wing fingers, part of the wing. But this has 3 actual fingers, 2 wing fingers at the wrist, and then 1 at the shoulder? What the heck is this? What is this? A magical animal? I guess. But then why do they have a picture of a bat up there? These poor butterflies are trapped.
Revelio.
Ah. I've collected a column. Oh, that must be a wand part. Oh boy, mummified thing. I wonder if this is an actual real skeleton. Because they didn't have plastic skeletons back in the 1800s.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, bats have one wing claw, one thumb. And the rest of their fingers are dedicated to the wing membrane. A partial human transformation. But even that doesn't make sense because, you know, it's the same bones. We have all the same, like, pieces. We just have, bats basically just have webbed fingers, like really long webbed fingers. And also a flap of skin between their fingers and their arms, so... These are not moving in time. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1412. What lovely stone. That's class, that is. Okay. Bird.
Revelio.
Use Revelio more. An Irish phoenix or an augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain. And whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. There's a chest back there. Oh yeah, I remember the description of this witch in the wizard cards from the games of the movie. Why is my character always standing like he's hunched over? There we go. That's better. But this lady was apparently enjoyed being burned at the stake, so she allowed herself to be caught several times. Let's see. The meta for this game is if you're not pressing Revelio every half second, you're playing it wrong. Well,
Revelio.
What are you? You know, the sound effect, I feel like the ding should only play if you... I have found something. Serpentine Beast Window. Alrighty. Although Slytherins like to think that this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Okay, so this is a tribute to canned vegetables. Oh, I leveled up.
Revelio.
Okay, so the tinkle is only if you find something. Okay, so I leveled up. So now I can put on my new glasses, the silver spectacles, which give me a defense of 3. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to make them hexagonal again. Also so who did what to protect muggles from fall? The wizard who liked being burned at the stake. Okay. I see. Let's see. So I went downstairs. Now I go up different stairs. Yep. I believe I'm being spied on.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
Grumpy
it was a
professor.
token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Is an unspeakable like a spy? Okay. Yes, guide the wand. Let's see. Lightning Bug says, from what I remember from the book, that she was not the only wizard who did this. Here we go. Levioso.
Levioso!
Oops, somebody's setting things on fire over there.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yep, training dummy. Witcher wizard who worked in the Ministry of Magic's Department of Mysteries. Okay.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Shielded.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Okay, combos.
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Alright.
This should be...
Levioso! This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego! Levioso!
All my students were this adept.
I've already done actual
Not
combat.
bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
A little bit full of himself, but not too bad.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
Everybody's
Glad to
gone.
have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Aren't Grindylows
Understood,
creatures?
Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
All right. Mr.
Nice
Sallow.
work.
Oh, thank you.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Let's see. Sounds suspicious.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know.
Oh.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Are you going
Whether
to fall
it's
to the
joining
dark
a
side?
secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Alright, see you, Sebastian. Alright, that's that quest done. Which takes me up to most of the way to level 3. Professor. Alrighty. So. Not currently tracking anything. So, quests. Luke and Brattleby. Okay, don't have any other further quests for right now. So, I guess I'll just... Oh, new quest available. I was a little bit ahead of it. Weasley After Class. The first rule of Hogwarts Fight Club is that it's very, very obvious. Okay, you need to be level 2. I'm level 3. Transfiguration Classroom. Also... Now, hold on. Oh.
Revelio.
Looks like there's a bunch of stuff back there. Okay, so... Level 2 lock.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
You have an actual name. I haven't got to know you yet, but I presume you're important.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Alright. Transfiguration Classroom. But this is what I mean about the security. Are you sassing me, Gargoyle? These guys look like they're from Labyrinth.
Revelio.
Yeah. Okay, stuff back there. The painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saves an entire village from an army of Dementors, and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Ah, that's what the mouse is about. I was wondering. Oh, it's a flu. Excuse me, I seem to have caught the flu.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this most assuredly is not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Hello, cat.
Revelio.
Below, huh? Let's see. So that's that quest. That's a level 1 lock. So what's this door? Locked. And it rattled ominously.
Revelio.
Well, not exactly ominously, but... very pointedly. Ghost. Also level 1 lock. Okay. So the blue stuff I can't unlock at this point. Ah, but here is one of the,
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
Lumos.
We have a lot of responsibility in this.
Looking for Sphinx.
Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't have owls to deliver our post.
Also, those stairs go down. Sphinx, 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 Sphinx. Sphinx, Sphinxy Sphinx. No, not around here. I can use these frogs.
Revelio.
Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony, then hold a pitch better than most humans. They seem to be just making general noises. Oh, this thing. Froggers, yes! Or perhaps toads!
Revelio.
Let's see. Ooh, stuff down there. Bongos. Alright. Also bongos. Well, not bongos, but... Level 1 lock. I feel like it could just climb through there, but apparently not. Alright. So downstairs and look for a Sphinx. Sphinx, Sphinx, Sphinx.
Does Professor Black have anything of his own? Poor things if he does. I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster.
Thanks for showing the froggy. You are welcome. Let's see. Down, down, down.
Revelio.
Oh, showing the froggy video, yes. Yeah, I thought so. The Hogwarts motto Draco Dormiens Nunquam Tilatandus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Can I actually do that? No. Lots of locks down here.
Get away from me!
Yep.
It was an accident!
More locks. Seem to have gone out of normal bounds. Alright. Back to where I was. Ominous noises. Why is there a pond here? Hi.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw.
I saw that.
Revelio.
Let's see. Urn of Ashes, Rumored to have once borne the inscription, "Pioneer in dragon taming should not have started with Hungarian horntail." Ah, I have unlocked... No, not that. Challenges. Field guide pages. Claim rewards. And next, I get this dumb hat. Okay. I still haven't seen the Sphinx. Okay, so the frame is here.
Lumos.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as he is?
This seems like the place I would find a Sphinx, but I see no Sphinx. That's locked. Well, just have to be on the lookout for a Sphinx. That portrait is not staying in frame. Oh, she's sleeping. Alright. That's locked. Okay. Very well. By 3 tall, narrow windows. There's lots of tall.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins?
You're not going to let this go, are
I'd wager
you?
there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Let's see.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay, tell me more.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
All right. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I haven't really spent much time with either of them, but let's bring Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
What?
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alrighty.
Revelio.
Oh, an upgraded. Okay. Assignments are types of quests given you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward with new spells. Reparo. That sounds useful. No, it's not real beer. Like Finch here is 15 years old. No, 16 years old. Okay. So gear. I've gone from a well-appointed to a superb, which has 6 defense. And you can have upgrades. Okay.
Revelio.
That's locked. It's just a thing to spin. Butterbeer is actually slightly alcoholic. How irresponsible. It looks to me like this transfiguration did not go so well. This partially transfigured teacup, likely soon to be reversed heir of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Part mouse, part cup. Alright. So, let's find Professor Ronan. There he is.
About boomslang skin. Do you think they're looking to brew a polyjuice potion? Oh, what if they already brewed them? And Sharp's actually that Hufflepuff girl with the long arms.
Alright.
Ah,
Ronan,
there
hello.
you are.
No one ever said
You have a new
Hogwarts
spell to
responsible
teach
or
me,
anything?
Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay. What is the purpose of the tasks?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay. Collect the flying page near the broken statue and the defense against the dark arts tower. Okay. Let's see.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Right there.
Got it.
I'm guessing we'll be fixing that. Can't go that way. Oops, sorry. Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
Go. Also,
Kind soul, help me.
hello, Zenobia Noak.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'm guessing I need a broom.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright.
Revelio.
Yes, he did say what I said. Oh, you guys again.
Not as much.
I mean, in the when I played Mass Effect, I was forever saying I should go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ah, like there.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Doesn't excuse bullying, but she's not a nice person. A bit soon to judge, I think.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
And there we go. Reparo. Alright, mend broken objects and piece of the environment. Okay. That seems like an interesting thing to unlock this early on. Also, that is a highly dramatic way to mend that bridge.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Accio.
Alright, that's Accio. Alright.
Repair.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
You have anything else to say? Not at the moment. Okay. More weird, freaky hissing. Okay. Ah. Okay. So where? Okay, there's dice.
Reparo.
Nope.
Accio.
Okay. So, we have Beast. So 2 plus 11 is 21. So 13, So I need 8, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need the spider. Spider. And then just this. No. Because there's also this, that one. But where's the other?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm in the main hall. Gregory the Smarmy. Ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe that whomever gave them the potion is their best friend. Okay, so there's that. Okay, first, what do I need? 17. So I have the, okay, so I have the head crab. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 14, so I need 3, so I need the Hydra. Wherever this thing is, I need it to show the Hydra. Hydra, Hydra, Hydra.
What are you up to now?
I'm guessing this is the way to potions.
Oh.
And have you seen how these professors look
Aha.
Revelio.
Hydra.
Sometimes I'm not
It's a
fully sure
relief
if
to
I'm
finally have an
thinking
answer.
Oh, Lenore's here. The ornate fountain features an intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens circling the base. There's Lenora, I think. All right. Okay, so
Revelio.
from here, right? Okay. Ow. And in here we have Secret Solver's tailor hat and ornamental stands. So let's take a look at this hat. Ooh, 6 defense. It's extraordinary. That is that does not go, but I'm gonna leave it for a bit. It's terrible. That's terrible. Okay. So I guess I'm tracking Zenobia's gobstone, so oh, it's gonna take me all the way up there, is it? Okay, so it shows me the gobstones. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Okay. Meet Natty near Hogsmeade. Yeah, let's go do that. Oop, that'll get me Ancient Magic Throw and Ancient Magic. Bit of a spoiler there, don't you think? Okay. Let's take my stupid hat. Ooh. Go, sirens, go. Sadly, the stuff at the top doesn't move.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic neat. I've upset Madame
The magic
one
neat.
too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Death Camp.
Do you find
Okay.
yourself taking certain
Okay. This place is very confusing. Ready to have tea with Alice? I'm not sure I could ever be ready for that. I think that goofy suits of armor.
Revelio.
There's something around here. Hello. Can't see it though.
that have long ears. Disaster.
The food that appears in the Great Hall. Make it.
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. Much prefer potions. I like
Revelio.
Pangur Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter, devoted study companion. Ah, so an old Hogwarts cat. Hello, Natty.
Hello. Looking for me?
I am. Oh, this suit of armor has been smushed by a club. That's what that is. Yeah. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. See, we go to the moon much better. Let's see. There's a baby down there. And a bit of money. Good, because I'm about to go shopping. The skull turns and looks at you.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts. Every time she pretends not to see me in the halls, I cast at her with the trip jinx.
My family has a lot of Muggle
All right.
from my mother's side.
Hello, Natty.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Weasley.
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Cobalt says that hat is very hat. Yes, indeed. I'm not sure I can stand that stupid hat for long. Wait, why are people in Quidditch uniforms? Quidditch is cancelled.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbean.
Revelio.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Okay, I think Natty and I are going to be friends.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Let's see.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Just a second.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I hate snow. Excuse me a minute while I go bother this sheep. Can I levitate the sheep?
Levioso.
I can levitate the sheep. And away he goes. What does snow do to you? Actually, it's not snow I hate so much as cold. I hate the cold. If snow was warm, I would like it a lot better. Because then it wouldn't, like, melt and make everything soggy. Rabbit. Can I levitate the rabbit?
Levioso.
No, I cannot levitate the rabbit. Let's see. This seems...
Oh, wait, over here.
Ah, hold on.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh?
This bush is glowing. I need to hit it with my lightsaber.
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
All right. Collect these flies. These many flies. Heard better.
Revelio.
Really, no field guide page on these things? Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff back there, though. Excuse me a minute, Natty. I have to go and check something out. That... Oh, I can't do that. Oh, this is one of those games. Alright, I'll check that out later. Ooh, this looks like a thing I can collect, though. Moonstone. I'm sure I will be using this for crafting later. Sorry, Nanny. Lots of stuff to see, you know.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
I'm sure I'm going to ride one eventually.
Already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely
Hi,
already
Arthur.
named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Flies. If only I had a Clefairy. I don't think I can go over there, but I can collect it from here. I was going to say, I'll take the low road, but the low road's a cliff. It's more honking flowers.
That's the Forbidden
flute.
Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Which is why it's got a flute.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Forbidden Forest. Caution centaurs. This area has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. I'm definitely going to be going there eventually. In fact, these chains look like they're supposed to be blocking entry, but they're not. What are these weird honking flowers? Lightning bugs doesn't like hot weather. Even beyond polar circles, summers can be quite hot, and add humidity to that. But the cold just saps your soul. It saps everything. Like, I'm considering putting my shoes on right now. I'm indoors with this computer generating heat. Although, my room is not heating up as much as expected.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Here are the Thestrals. Can I pet the Thestrals? Not at this point, at least. Let's see.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Come on. That works. 3 gold and gray Quidditch gloves, which are of green quality, so they may actually provide some benefit. Gear. Yeah, gray Quidditch gloves. Those do not go with my, well, they sort of do, but, okay. Those are kind of cool. Or just hands. Let's try the gloves for a while. I think I have to ditch the hat. Here, I'll try a flat cap. Thestral mount if you have the DLC. I don't believe I do.
Levioso.
Ah, okay.
Levioso.
Anything interesting over in this corner? No, just normal flowers. Yes, 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 yes. Sigh. She probably thinks I'm very easily distracted. Alright, off we go, Natty. Thank you for your patience. While I gather random toadstools and things. That looks like it goes somewhere interesting. I feel bad collecting these, because they seem to be afraid when you get close to them.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than a failed potion, I suppose. It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one house.
How are you settling in?
This
I
can't
remember
work,
the
I'm not
weeks
sure.
that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you find yourself settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
There's a mini-map icon of a beastie. I'm guessing I can't go over there. I appear to have found tribbles. Puffskeins. Lots of these
Mr.
jumping
Moon!
toadstools.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Right.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio.
Alright.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Alrighty, Hogsmeade. Where we're only allowed to walk.
Here we are. It is hard to know
It's
where to
locked.
start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
What if I need a smartphone? Sure are a lot of locks here. You can do a lot of breaking and
Professor
entering.
Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Town circle, okay. What if-
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Alright, see you, Natty. Okay. Field Guides map. Open map. Okay. So I'm here. Tomes and Scrolls. So books. Ollivander's is there. Sporting goods shop for brooms. J. Pippin's potions. Hog's Head. Ooh, unsavory patrons, general uncleanliness. Tress Emporium, hairdressing salon. Calliope Snelling. No, Calliope Snelling. Gladrag's wizardwear. Brood and Peck. Beast byproducts. Alright. Okay. So there's 55 field guide pages. Wow. Okay. Okay. Tomes and Scrolls. That's over here, so let's go get my books. Is this Tomes and Scrolls?
an inquiring mind.
Hello. Thomas Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay. I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, supplies. So here's where I get furniture. Beast feeder. Yes, we can keep beasts. Beast toy box. Chopping station. Dung composter. Hopping pot. Randomly selected potion. Material refiner. So, crafting, basically. So I get potting table with small pot spellcraft. Okay. And small potion station. Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
That is all outside my price range right now. Alright. Ah, but I can sell stuff. Okay. Alright, thank you. Okay. I feel like we should visit Ollivander's last, even though I think it's the next closest. Okay. So, we need to visit J. Pippin's Potions. There's the Magic Neep. That's brewed and peck. 3 broomsticks. Zonko's Joke Shop. Hog's Head. Pippin's... Ah, okay. So let's go to the potions and then the Magic Neep. There's a cat. Alright. Yep, hold on.
Revelio.
Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's the best place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Can we go in it? Yes, we can. Musical balloons. Self-shuffling cards. What have we here? I think I should attack this thing. Are you supposed to be a child? Or are you just very short?
Revelio.
There's something somewhere. Oh, all the way over there. Bird. Elephant on a bicycle. Don't push. I pushed it before I read it. Oh, I can push it again. So just smoke in random spots. Bewildering can of mystery. Doesn't seem that bewildering. Alright. Okay, that's Zonko's.
Revelio.
That's going to be behind the lock. Yep. A little bit of money. Yep. Oh, it's J. Pippin's Potions. That's where I'm going. That's an interesting way to advertise.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Potions! Perry Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay. So, Edorus potion. Rocky film to develop on a consumer's skin, helping them to protect them from harm. Okay. And Wiggenwell, healing. Excellent.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Spill
or
cooldowns.
come back another time if you're in a
Damage.
rush today.
Invisible. Increases spell damage. Huh. What's the difference between these then? Okay. Ashwinder eggs. Dug bog tongue. Hork lump juice. Lacewing flies. I got a bunch of those. Stench of the dead. Stench of the dead. Spider fangs. Leech juice. Wouldn't that just be blood? Leaping toad stool caps. Got a bunch of those. Invisibility. Troll mucus. Mongrel fur. Okay. And you have potions. Thunder brew. Stun and damage nearby enemies. Huh. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Perry. Sorry, Mr. Pippin. Hold on.
Revelio.
Okay. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753 as the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Oh, and there's a thing here I can collect. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Wait, hold on. So, hi. I can sell things like these unbeatable Quidditch gloves. So I can get another 60 by selling you this. And then, so once I sold it, do I no longer have access to the visuals of it? Nope, I still have the unbeatable Quidditch gloves. With hexagons. Those do not fit this era. Okay. The magic neep. Ooh, what kind of vegetables are these? Are those... I don't know what these are. I mean, those are beets. Those are strawberries with giant leaves. Are these tomatoes? I mean, purple tomatoes exist. But I've never seen purple tomatoes and red tomatoes in the same thing. Think of the students. Education over politics. What are you protesting? Sack black. Mistake after mistake. Okay, so this is a guy that wants to get rid of black as the headmaster. Alright.
Revelio.
I have clipped the hedge. Or topiary. Okay.
Reparo.
Not reparo. I saw that page. Alright. Magic neep. Neep, neep.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
Teasdale.
And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Okay. Dittany doesn't say what it's used for.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Mallow sweet, shrivel fig, fertilizer. Okay. I don't know what these do yet, so I'm not going to buy anything right now. Alright. Nope.
Revelio.
This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Deep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. I just stole 6 gold from him. Okay. I am also going to go to... I think I'm going to check out Ollivander's last, because that seems important. So, let's go visit Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium, which I don't think I really need to visit a salon right now, but more strawberries. I'm not sure that this path is that's telling me is the most efficient path. I guess we shall see. Nope, it's corrected now. Okay, so is the entrance. Entrance is here. Hi. Calliope Snelling.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Maybe.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Okay, show
What
me your
services do you offer?
Okay. So hairstyles. Okay. Hair color. Face. Okay. So basically some stuff from the... Okay, that'll be all. Thank you. Alright. Now let's stop by the haberdashery.
Revelio.
Oh, I see a page. Oh, and what do I get for this, by the way? Field guide pages. Hogsmeade. Ah, okay. Zonko's Chief Prankster Spectacles. And 5 more to get Zonko Chief Prankster Hat. Okay. Alright, map. Local map, please. Okay, so take me to the Wizardwear. Ah, there it is.
Revelio.
Okay. Hello. Ah, I can't talk to you yet. I'm guessing you will unlock via story somehow. Hi. Your code is very strange. Oh, what do I have here? It's going to take 36 coins to use to buy things from you later. Let's see. And the beastie bit. Alright. This way. Can we go in Honeydukes? No. Yes! No, I can just eat the... I guess Finch here is just the sort of person who just eats everything he comes across.
Revelio.
Alright. Fizzling whiz-bangs. Delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stings. Small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Oh boy. Yep, here we go. He doesn't seem very happy about it. He's gonna eat another one though. Okay. Doxyfloss. I see I'm not the only one who just eats random... Oh. I'm guessing that, you ate something that did something to your tongue.
Revelio.
Something somewhere back there. 16 coins. And a lock. Alright. Yep. Just eating all this random stuff. Okay. North flute. Flipendo on a cow. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Can't go in there right now. Well then, to Ollivanders it is. Let's get me a wand. I mean, I have a wand. Okay, let me see if I can find my way here with, like, good old actual navigation. Zonkos again. Tricks and jokos. No, just jokes. Okay, so here's Maine. There we go. Ollivanders. I can see the sign.
Revelio.
Alright. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores, choose their owners in this cozy cluttered shop, run by the amiable and knowledgeable Garibold Ollivander. The profession of wandcraft since 382 BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Okay.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
A pinstripe scarf. Inventory. No. Gear. Ah, that's a bit of defense. A superb scarf. But I believe I will leave it off for now. It's still spring. I don't need the scarf. Okay. Alrighty. Wand boxes.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
This always takes a few mistakes, doesn't it?
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
That's what I get for really swishing it.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
So, since we can't see it, I'm guessing we get to customize it. Yes. So this is proposed a hawthorn with unicorn hair, whippy flexibility, and 11 3/4 inches. Okay. So, wand style. Soft spiral.
Curious indeed.
Ash brown, honey brown, ringed dark brown. Spiral gray, natural gray, warm brown, classic
How intriguing.
gray. Kind of like this one. Okay. Warm brown, perhaps? Made of wood. I'm not... Okay, different types of wood. Even though they don't look any different. Like, do these make any difference? 14.5 inches,
How
9.5. Like 12 inches? Whippy, brittle, solid, stiff, unbending yield. Very bendy. Quite flexible. Surprisingly swishy.
Curious indeed.
Swishy. I'm going to go for surprisingly swishy, I guess, just because that's funny. Pear wood, pine, redwood, silver lime, walnut, willow, yew, acacia, alder, apple, ash, aspen, beech, blackthorn, cherry.
How intriguing.
I like cherries, so maybe I'll go with cherry wood. Ebony, elder, elderwood. English oak, fir, hawthorn, hazel, holly, hornbeam, larch, laurel, maple. Maple's pretty good too, though. Okay.
Curious indeed.
13 inches, I guess. Core option. Okay, so Dragon Heartstring serves the core of a wand known for producing powerful magic. Wand customization is purely cosmetic. Okay. Hair, producing consistent magic. Phoenix Feather, great range of magic. Okay. Versatility seems useful to me. I mean, Dragon Heartstring is cool, but, you know, the dragon has to die for it. So, let's go Phoenix Feather.
Phoenix Feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
You don't have anything else to say about this. Okay. Wand styles.
How intriguing.
Natural. Ring dark brown, honey brown.
Curious indeed.
Warm brown, dusty pink. Hold on. Yeah, okay. This'll do, I think. I saw wand part, so presumably I'm going to be able to upgrade things later.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
All right, thank you.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Okay. Now, hold on. Gear. I have wand handles. Specifically, I have this wand handle. A teal and brown column. Yeah. Aged copper. Sure. Alright. Do I have any stats headwear? Oh, I have this. Right. That's some defense. That's actually quite a lot of defense. I mean, for the amount I have. I'm gonna take off my hat, though. Oh, I've got that. Urchin hat. Okay. Do I have a robe that provides? No. Okay. Alright, Natty, visit us again. In case you need a second wand. Okay.
Revelio.
Hold on. It's flu. South Hog.
Lumos.
Okay. I appear to have destroyed those logs. Okay, corner fence looking towards the gate. There's a box. Is that the gate? Ooh, what are you? Some kind of bird. Yeah.
Revelio.
Dragon topiary. Well, this is a nice little garden. Ah, there's the station. Oh. One of these. It doesn't like me. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
Revelio.
Can't go in there. Bit of money. Hold on, let's take a look at the portrait again. Okay. Looking for pink tree and a gate with 2 lanterns. So there's a pink tree here. That's a gate with 1 lantern. It's not a gate. I don't see any other pink trees in the immediate area. No, there is one down there. In fact, I believe I see 2 lanterns. Looks like we have an axe to grind. And 2 gold, fine. Well, there's a pink tree, but it does not have the right kind of gate. Okay, worry about that later.
You don't ever want to find
Revelio.
Flutes and loots. Now we can go in and just loot the place, including eating the random pastries. A periwinkle top hat. Ooh, that's 10 defense. It's not my style, but... Wait, what was that? Increase your gear capacity by completing Merlin trial challenges. Huh, okay. Change appearance to just this. Very silly hats. Okay. It's a pretty good piece of gear.
Revelio.
Lots of chests in here. You seem to be busy, so I'm just gonna... Ooh, autumn jumper school uniform. Let's take a look. Oh, that's level 7. It's extraordinary. Okay, so can I can? Okay. Go ahead and do the sweater. So spring can be cold, so... Let's give that a try for a while.
Revelio.
Let's see. There's another thing back there. Now. Here we have a whimsical nightcap. And this hat. No, that's the wrong gear. The whimsical night hat cap is a legendary level 6. Okay. Ah, but it has a level 3 trait. Interesting. Okay. That is certainly whimsical, yes. I think I will leave it unvisualized. Jester, yes. Okay, can't get up there because I don't have the I don't know the lock picking spell. Presumably Alohomora. Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing, huh? Okay, town square. There's Natty. Hold on, I'm gonna clear this this marker. I can't go there at the moment. Whoop. Oh, he's being Quidditch. Not any called Edward. Hello, Natty.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Or perhaps it's time for drama. Yep. Troll with goblin stuff. Doesn't seem to be working. Ruth Singer.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
She must be the local cop. And here's another one. Dodge. Okay, control is dodge. Okay.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Or else someone
Repairer.
Whoop. You fool, I just defeated Bo Kuna. I'm stuck. Nope, nope. Z Ancient Magic Throw. Oh, hi. Hold on.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
No. Yep. Dang, Maddie just got whacked.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Okay. I ran out of stuff to throw. Invoke ancient magic. I hope this is not equivalent to embracing the darkness. Yep, there's a snake on my wand. Wow. Troll with the punches. Hi.
Goodness, a second troll.
Sir, a second troll has hit the building.
A fully grown troll by yourselves.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
Natty
I'd
got
say
bonked
help is
good,
a
though.
bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
All right. Then she just disappears and leaves it all to us, huh?
Accio.
No.
Repairer.
A moment if you would.
1 second, Augustus. Yes, very dramatic.
Accio.
Yep, I keep...
Repairer.
Just fix an entire shop. Okay. Quill shop. Scriven shaft.
Accio.
Nope.
Repairer.
Pressing the wrong button.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
This a bit less impressive. Just stacking the things, including the. Somebody sent a cat in the mail. I like that the hedge clippers are clipping an invisible plant. And even now that I've fixed it, there's not a. There we go. Now it's clipping something. Okay.
Revelio.
Where's the... Ah, there. Oh. Okay, honeydukes. Alright. And...
Repairer. Revelio.
Ah, okay. And this lets me set my spells into different spell slots. Okay. Evanesco. Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Alright. Let's see what's up with Natty. And Gladrag's wizard wear.
We were
Hello.
just talking about you.
I'm just going to drink this tea that somebody left out. Alright. Hello, Augustus Hill.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Is it
I
clothes?
own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
Are you going to teach me
And
about
as I
stats?
suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter. I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Ah, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
You know, he's got that little chain attached to his glasses, but it's not attached. But the glasses are not attached to the chain isn't attached to his suit. Like, the point of that chain is to keep your glasses from falling off. So, what's the point if it's not attached to your clothes? Okay. Traditional school robe. And I can see what it looks like. It is a traditional school robe. And it cannot be upgraded. Okay. Sure, I'll purchase this. And I can buy other stuff. He wears it to look fancy. Okay. Gear screen. Yep. Current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Cloaks and robes. And equip the upgraded one, which has an offense bonus of 5. Okay. Now, if I want, I can buy things like the Crimson Mystic Ensemble, which I can't see what it looks like because I'm wearing my cloak. Let's see, the Loyal and Kind Cloak, which increases offense. Tartan Blazer School Uniform. Again, I can't see it. Okay, let's exit out for now.
What
so I can
an
take off my robe.
extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Okay.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be...
Revelio.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Okay. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Okay. Alright, let's take off my robes for the time being. Rugged overcoat. And let's take a look at some of the stuff you got. Augustus Hill. So, cerulean patterned cloak. That is indeed a cerulean cloak with a pattern. Royal maroon coat. Loyal and Kind cloak. Let's see. Nocturne teal ensemble. Dark arts cloak. Silver spectacles. I already have that. At least the appearance. Tartan blazer. Interesting. Kind of like it. Astral mosaic robe. Velvet house cloak. Kind of like that better than the regular one. Snowy owl scarf. I'm not sure what makes you think of snowy owl. Sunrise robe. Gold rimmed circular spectacles. Suave mauve hat. Looks kind of dumb. Not exactly suave. Plaid vest school uniform. Okay. Kind of interesting. The Crimson Mystic Ensemble. I'm not sure I'm not sure I belong in that. That belongs in this game. Noble Azure overcoat. I look like a ship captain. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. Defense 9. Compare. Defense 6. Okay. I'll go for it for 200. Okay. That stuff in the back's kind of cool. All right, let's... Yes, no, not that. Here we go. So once I get to level 7, then that's going to be better. But now I have this look. I look very formal. Okay. There we go. Anything else of interest in here? Oh. Let's see. Sneakoscope. Type of dark detector that will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. Should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost immediately. Okay. Yes, I don't know how this thing works. Alright, thank you. Okay, follow Natty to the 3 broomsticks.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Yep.
Good one to know.
Okay. Yep. I was going to that thing, but I seem to have encountered a cutscene. Yep. It's
You
him.
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Alright. Dorky superhero? Who's the dorky superhero?
See you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
I feel like I'm overdressed for this place.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
Everybody's telling
It's my
me that.
first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
I do
Heard
not need
about the
alcohol,
attack.
thank you.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is
I
that
mean,
right?
you were there.
Well done.
You were helping.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Them?
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Everybody gets up.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Okay. Some quests have open objectives. No, I missed that. Okay. Plot my own path. Okay. Talk to Natty outside the 3 broomsticks.
Revelio.
Okay. Allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, 3 broomsticks at the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Hey, I leveled up. Ooh, that means I can... Yeah. Well, here I go, eating and drinking random stuff again. Okay, so... okay, I can't hit the escape menu up here.
Revelio.
Here's some stuff. Blue leather gloves. And gold-rimmed hexagonal spectacles. Okay. Once I can change my appearance, I'll be checking those out. Okay. Nope, still can't do it. Alright, Natty, let's talk.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay. Now I can... Okay. Return to common room for the night. Access the map. Okay. Select the Hogwarts map button to switch to the Hogwarts map. Okay. Travel to the common room. Fast travel. Okay, if I have to. I would rather go there on foot, but... Charmed compass. Ugh. All right. I guess this is the next day. You're not my owl. What are you doing here? Okay. Now this is very much like a hobbit hole, isn't it? Okay. Let's check out my new stuff. Gear. So I've got this, which is a significant increase. And then I will make it look like... let's see, I'll go back to this. And then I've got new gloves, which are indeed better. And I think the visual of the gloves is a bit too much. Okay, face wear. I've got gold-rimmed hexagonal spectacles for additional defense. It's very, very subtle. But okay. Alright. I think that's all my stuff. 4% of challenges complete. Okay. Received an owl post. Open the field guide. Okay. I've got mail. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay. Hold on. Let me eat this apple. And drink this tea. Oh. And you are also a way to access my mail. That's why you're here. You're delivering my mail. Okay. And eat this apple. And this pie.
Than the wind in your hair as you fly above the world on a broom.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
Okay, I can't do anything with this right now. I can just flip it off, apparently. Okay. Talk to Professor Fig. Wow, that is a really awkward ramp. Yeah, no worries, Green. I'm sure you'll catch up later. Okay. Hold on.
Revelio.
Okay. Ah, yes. There was this thing. There's that. What does this belong
Handy
to?
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's see. Yep, there's the staircase.
After you.
walk is precarious. You should return to it often for guidance.
Let's see.
Revelio.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. 4, 2, and 6. So that's got to be that. Now, 5, 1, and... Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Head crab. I saw those students popping in. Head crab. Alright. Lion, snake, badger, and raven. I wonder who this guy is.
Revelio.
Alright. Aha! The Hogwarts architect, shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of the Hogwarts castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Thanks a lot. Okay. Open. Alright. Here we have a unicorn statue and a forest ivory okay, gear slots are full, apparently. Ah, but I cannot equip it until next level. Okay. So, got as much gear as I can hold, and I can destroy it, right? Gold rim, circular spectacles. What do I get for destroying it? Alright, see you, Shifty. If I hit this... Okay, I don't think I get anything. Now, the tooltip, discard excess gear or earn more slots. Okay. Or I could just, you know, put it in a chest. Okay. Yep. What have we here?
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar of Honeyduke's. Can only be accessed using a particular charm. Ah. Faculty Tower. Bit of money.
Now,
Okay.
Madam Kagawa said she's never seen anyone.
Yeah. Whose idea was this weird staircase? Oh, it's that thing. A niffler, right?
Lumos. Levioso.
Revelio.
Okay. Well, there's something somewhere.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Let's see.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Okay.
Revelio.
There's that, and there's that. Okay. So, spider, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 1, 9, so I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Owl. It's probably going to be this one. Yep. No. This one, then. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 1, 9, so I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the owl. Wait, no, that's... Okay, hold on, I did see that thing. Is it on this one? No. That, I think. Okay. And now 13, Hydra. Well, first Hydra. And 20. Okay. So 13, 1, 2, 3, 16, 21. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Head crab. Okay. And open. Ah. Okay, here we have loosened black and white pinstripe scarf, which is identical to what I have. Okay. I found bushes in that chest. Okay. I think I need to go to Hogsmeade and sell some stuff.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, I already got that. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Those are places... Okay. Hogsmeade. And let's go here. Do-do-do. Because it's gear I need to sell. Okay.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Actually, I'm here to sell stuff. All right. So I would like to sell this, yeah, this.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
And this, since I have a duplicate. This. This. I'll need to check if I still have that. The tailor's hat, I'll keep for the moment. Black standard gloves. Okay. And the green quality prefect vest. Okay. Now then.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
Let's look at my gear. And no, not that, sorry. Gloves. No, I want appearance. Okay, yeah, so once you get something, it unlocks for good. Okay. Legendary gloves. Okay. So now I have... How many gear slots do I have? Not sure. Inventory? No. All right. Well,
Whenever you're about.
back to Hogwarts, I guess. Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You have my thanks. I could go on tour.
I'd like to take a holiday somewhere. But, I do not want to spend a whole lot of money right now under current conditions. I want to, I'm being very careful to save. The Cache in the Castle. Arthur Plumley. Hello, MC2M. Now, hold on. I want to do the, start this side quest.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone.
Well, I'd appreciate it not happening again.
Now, what do you think of the game so far? It's okay. I haven't really... I'm still in tutorial mode 4.5 hours later, so, it's kind of hard to judge.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello, Arthur.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Okay, sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Okay.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
All right, thank you.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. All right. So we've got a snake around a column. Perhaps that's the tree mural. There's the rhino thing. There's the door behind the wyvern statue. And there's... this I don't recognize. Okay. So we'll get into that later, I'm sure.
Revelio.
$52. This is the girls' bathroom. Hold on, is it? No, that's back in the... that's in the other one. So, let's get out of here. Alright, that's flu. Alrighty. The one thing MC2M appreciates that they got their stare animation right. Huh. You mean it's not just an inclined slope? Okay. Professor?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
Well, there was that guy
I
with the
dare
band.
say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
Well, it has the common rooms.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Okay.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Professor Hecat. Alrighty. So, open quest log. And Professor Hecat's assignment, Incendio. So we'll track that quest. However, we've been going for 4 hours 45, and it is now midnight. So, I think this is a good place to wrap up.
I should come back to this another time.
Oh. Quests may have a level of tool requirement in order to activate them. Okay. I'm going to stand out here on the balcony. Dragons. Okay, there he goes. So, decent start, I think. I'm yet to be, like, wowed, but it seems entirely competent so far. So, let's talk schedule. Sunday at, well, first of all, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next community game day. Currently playing Space Engineers. Won't be streaming it, but anybody who's part of the community is welcome to join. Details in the Discord. Then Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing more Planet Crafter. And then Friday, 1 week from now, at 7 p.m.-ish Mountain Time, more of this. Until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!